Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend: Age of Pirates. Now, normally before we jump back into it, I'm going to go over the comment section on yesterday's video. I don't have any yet on yesterday's video, but I believe we do have a comments on the ones from the day before. Let me check on that real quick. Just a comment here from Martino, discussing the self-repair for ships, because we did talk about that a little bit in the other video. When you're sailing, your ship was repaired slowly, yep. Also was worked on Fleet Companion while having this perk. Ship can be full repaired in CL without shipyard? Really? I don't remember if maybe it was an earlier version that had an issue with it. But what I miss... Not like the ship itself, but I'm saying like the masts were the problem. Like masts couldn't be replaced without a shipyard initially. Because what I thought I saw was people had an issue with. But what you miss in Caribbean Legend, to repair ships on some coast bay, this was now possible only on Isla Mona Island. Of course, you need to have planks and sailcloth to repair the ship. So only on Isla Mona would it be possible. Do it in like bays and stuff. But in this one with the perk, you can repair ship on any bay. Yeah. All right. That's it. The comments. So we're gonna jump back into it. So we haven't gotten a comment on it yet about the possibility of being able to fix my camera a little bit. The possibility of being able to get into Fort Orange with the trade license, but I think I'm gonna try it. I think that's what we're gonna try. Trying to make sure everything is good before we head out. I don't think I have anything unnecessary on me. I think we are short on rum, though. Yeah, we're short on rum and food. Let's go to the store and pick that up.
It's good that you paid me this visit, Captain.
Actually... because we are here... I'll do one more gold run. Just about 15 days on both. My cat's being ridiculous today. I actually have my keyboard pushed back a little bit because she's twice now sprawled herself on my keyboard this morning. She wants to be on my desk instead of on me, laying. But now she's decided she'll just do the opposite. Now she's just sitting on the edge of my desk and just pressed up against me. She's just below the camera, like her head is right here. So you can see you can see her head right there. Settle down. Thank you. Slide off, though. There you go. Things we do. All right.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
Yes, I'd like all of your gold. All right, so we're spending 210,000. Let's see how much we can make off of that. We'll do that one more run up north. I gotta remember before leaving Port of Spain to either go to the bay or do the, like, set myself before I go to map global. Because you just barely get out of there.
We've got company, Captain!
What is going on here? I have to do an island jump. These pirates are on me. And a storm. Oh, we got a person in the water over here. And is that a red sail? That is a red sail. But I'm full of gold right now. Do I take it? I think I do.
I see a pennant.
Alright, so this is the verdict. Let's attack. We should still be able to take... Ooh, this is a... Wait, what? No, the ship I'm looking for is right here. I was like, wait, what? The pirates are here too, though. Shoot. Which one was the verdict? This one. Oh man, this is like one of the oldest ones we did. Townswoman, her husband's being held captive. Let's sloop the verdict. I need to find Captain, board his sloop, and free the unfortunate woman's husband. Alright, let's do this. It's just a sloop, so I'm just gonna go straight for the boarding in order to, like, capture it. And then hopefully we can keep going and get away from the pirates. Although we're pretty slow right now because of the fact that we are loaded with gold at the moment. But if we can get away, then we'll be good. Should prove pretty easy to capture. So we're about in boarding range. Yeah, we're about to hit boarding range. There we go.
Take no prisoners!
Can't believe we actually got here. Finally found this ship.
Peace.
Ah, I got him. Alright, I'm gonna slow down. This is the first fight of the day. I already hit the wrong button there. No, that wrong. There we go.
Sir, you've sunk our ship. What the hell?
Okay, I don't like that my guy didn't auto pull out his sword there. It is saying in CLD. Cat. Okay, you gotta get down, hun. He's being too demanding of attention. What's up, Brian? Who are you? I am Captain Peter Blood. Don't worry, I've come to take you to your wife. Okay. Him disappearing like that looked really creepy. I don't know what that was, but he looked really creepy the way he faded out there. Damn it, is this really not a dream? I assure you, this isn't a dream. Well then, it's done. Let's get out of here. I'm just impressed we finally found this ship. Now, hopefully we can get out of here without too much issues from the pirates following us. Ooh, they have silk. Not much of it, though. I'd throw an officer on here and try to get away, but I'm not intending to fight the pirates. So I think I'm just going to leave it here. They can go for the silk. Let's take the rum. Hopefully that'll distract the pirates following to where we can get out of here.
Load the knipples!
There's only one ship keeping up with us right now.
The right side, ready to fire!
They're turning around. They're look. No, they turned for a second, but they came back towards us. Might need to cut sails to hit that one ship. So their crew's much slower. They're all smaller ships. I could theoretically probably take them pretty easy. Sloop, Brigantine, yeah. I could take these guys, but let's get hit their sails a little bit, see if that was enough to get us away from them or not. Here's the pirate settlement. Yeah, we're starting to outrun them. We can get around the land here to the other side of the island, the north end. As soon as we whip around that corner, because of the way the wind's currently facing, we should be able to get far enough away to map from there. Like this. There we go. Just as I had hoped.
I see a pennant!
Alright, where is the spouse of this one? Tortuga. Okay, well, we're going up to Port-au-Prince, so we'll be able to drop him off there. Alright, let's go. Keep doing our journey up here. Almost in a straight line now. Oh, don't mess me up, pirates. Being able to do my lands jump. Too late in the day. Gotta wait till morning to sell our gold. I believe it was just about 210,000 that we bought. Let's see what the sale will get us. $330, so about 100K profit. A little bit more. If you count for like the rum and food, probably close to about 100,000. It's not bad for a single run in one direction. Alright, we're gonna stock back up on food and rum. We'll head up to Tortuga to turn in this quest. And then we'll find the closest pirate settlement, which I believe is not far away. It's gonna be just south of there. And then we will see if we can buy ourselves a trading license from the diplomat. And then head to Fort Orange and see if we can get in that way. Alright, and so from what we know from this quest, having done them in the past, she's probably going to be waiting for us in the church.
What do you need?
You really did free my husband. I beg you, tell me, is it true? Yes, he's on my ship right now. You can take him if Brian really is your husband. Why is that the dialogue every time? As if I'm questioning. We haven't come across a single instance that would suggest otherwise yet. Is it something that can happen? Where they have you go rescue somebody and then you end up in a situation where they're not actually that person's spouse, but you instead actually kidnapped them or something? Let me know. Of course that's him. Oh, Lord Captain, I can't thank you enough. Here's your 12,500. Alright. Quest completed. We're so close to a naval level up, and personal level up's getting close as well. We've got him up to 73, almost 74. Navigation skill. Alright, so next up is we're going to go to La Vega and see if we can get our trade license. Definitely got the money for it. From what I understand, that should allow us to moor in unfriendly ports. And that should allow us to then non-aggressively get to the Fort Orange mine, the officer in charge of the mines, which may give us the dialogue we need to be able to progress in that quest. That is what we are looking for. Residents. Alright. Enough hard saving a little bit. Let's do that.
I ain't got no time to stand here and chit-chat.
Edward Mansfield. You got business with me? No? Then get lost. I'm already leaving. No, that's not... Wait, what? Oh yeah, duh. You don't need to talk to him. I need to go to the tavern. Oh, that's the store. Third tries charm right there.
Would you like to become a respectable citizen? I can make that happen for a very reasonable fee.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the person who can put in a good word with any governor you wish, free of charge. Of course, but trust me, my services are of the highest quality, and you won't regret making use of my talents. Very interesting. Go on. Let's see, how can I help you? I'd like to make peace with England. I need a letter of marquee. If you have trade licenses, you know, I think I'll manage on my own. How much would it cost for me to make peace with England, so that they don't personally dislike me? I'm not sure what to say. I can fulfill your request to make peace with England, but of course it's going to cost you 25,000. Let's go ahead and do that. So now when I go to English settlements, I could actually start working for governors and stuff there as well.
Would you like to become a respectable citizen?
Now, what would the trade license cost for
I can make that happen
Holland?
for a very reasonable fee.
License stock for various durations. What would you be interested in? Trade license for Holland for 30 days. 165,000? That's 2 gold runs right there, just to pay for that. But you know what? We've got the money. I'd like to progress with that quest. I don't know if I'd like it that much, though. considering that we haven't gotten any information from you guys yet on if there's another way to do this without resorting to this. Now that I've seen the price, I've got an idea. We could theoretically do it, but I don't think that's what I'm going to do right now. So there's a couple of things that we could try. We could go to a major settlement and save scum to grab a Corvette, and then do ship quests like the Bluebird and the Slave Trader quests. Our brig just does not hold up in those specific battles. I've tried them both, found them very difficult at our current skill level. Now, we have improved some since then with our officers' perks and our fighting ability. I don't know if they're there yet to be able to win those fights. We might need a little bit better on the fighter side, where we need the, instead of our, you know, NPC fighter to get one of the, like, better ones. But we do now have cuirasses on him and her to help with the fight. And we didn't have the musket guy last time we tried. I don't know if that would be enough to make the difference in, like, the Bluebird or the Smuggler quests. So I think what I'm going to do for right now is start doing the French governor quests. Since we're here next to Tortuga, we can start the Tortuga quest and work on that for now. That'll help get our navigator skill up more as well and get us to a position where we can then jump to the frigate from here. And then once we're in the frigate, I'll feel comfortable going and doing those battles. I think we could comfortably do them then. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And also our relation with England should be sorted out in a few days, which is nice. Alright, so let's head back up to Tortuga. Now, previously, the issue I ran into while I was that I ended up talking to the Governor General, not the Governor. Which Governor Generals, to work for them, you have to have a letter of marque first. Which you basically just earn from building rep and doing the Governor's quests. So let's see if we can get our first Governor quest. So in the residence, you have the Governor General ends up being the one sitting in the chair, I guess, and the Governor is this guy instead.
I was told about your bravery, Captain. Please consider yourself a welcome guest in our city.
Gillian
And do take advantage of our city tavern.
Thank
will
you,
not
sir.
find more qualified and experienced sailors and helpers anywhere else.
Alright, that's a very long voice line for a greeting. I've heard you were quite insistent about requesting an audience. I am the Governor of Tortuga under the rule of His Most Christian Majesty Louis the 14th, I think it is. I'm remembering my Roman numerals. Now kindly state the purpose of your visit, Monsieur. My name is Peter Blood. So what brings you here, distracting me from important matters? I want to talk about serving the interests of the Crown of France. I talk to you about saying you turn and caption Capt'n over to the authorities. Yes, who do we have? We have several, don't we? We've got this Dutchman, Jan, Abel, and Jap. How did I end up with 3? Oh well. Dutchman, first person. It's all yours.
Captain,
Uh,
unfortunately, I may not always have important
1,000.
tasks for you. as you aren't the only one I can trust with such work.
6,000? Dang.
But don't
nice.
we love and respect Instead, why don't you come to
All right.
and I would advise you to also be greatly valued such and confess your resourceful men as yourself.
That's a little buggy, the overlapping dialogues there. Alright. I have a task for you involving smugglers. Lately, the city has been in a strange situation. The shops are full of goods, but the city's treasury isn't seeing any customs revenue. No doubt it's the work of smugglers. It's time to put an end to this. What am I supposed to do? Find and eliminate those smugglers. Of course, I'll give you 3 days to complete this task. The reward will be 5,000. Will you take the job? I'm in. Well then, excellent. In that case, I expect good news from you. I reckon they'll show up soon. Alright. So, Governor's Quest. The Governor of Tortuga is going to be the operation eliminating smugglers operating in the vicinity of the city. I have 3 days to complete the job. Now, if I remember correctly from these quests, typically I've got to like go around, figure out, ask questions in order to, from the residents, to kind of like figure out who, when, where, what, why, for these quests to like spawn the guys.
Excuse me, but I must be going.
I think typically you'd want to go to like the tavern or the shops to ask about smugglers. It's gonna be one of those. What's up, man? Careful there. Well, I know you. You're pure blood. Heard plenty about you, I have. Okay. Captain of the third-rate line ship people. Third-rate line ship people? Just an ordinary sailor. I remember you now? What's a third-rate line ship? Business proposition. Not interested, thank you. Alright, there's a lot of exclamation marks here.
Welcome, Captain. We're always happy to see you.
Couple of questions. All the gossip in the world. Maybe some other time, so it's not from that. What's life going on the land? Nope. Quartermaster of the East Indies told me the prices in Fort Orange's store. That's useful. Alright, so drinkers.
You want to get in on a deal, eh, Captain?
What will your orders be, Captain?
I am the greatest gunner on the archipelago. People tell me that I ain't too bright, but I'm worth 4 in a fight.
Alright. So, an acquaintance of mine told me how he spotted a pirate brigantine at sea. He was sailing on a lugger when suddenly out of the horizon it appeared, nimble, swift, and fast. It barely managed to escape the pirate ship. A patrol war squadron scared it off. As soon as the brigantine's captain saw the formidable enemy, he immediately changed course towards Chetamel Cove. They only had time to catch the name of the brigantine. Ooh, that's information on a ship called Arrow. Chetamel Cove. That's information on Arrow. This ship we've been looking for the elusive musket quest. Is it here? Did we just find it? Randomly? I'm gonna go find it. Where is Chetamel Cove, though? I don't actually know. Global map. I don't know off the top of my head. I recognize the name, but I can't tell from where. I'm getting attacked here or something.
We've got company, Captain!
To get back to local map. Okay, that's because I was sailing off somehow. Now I'm being chased, so I can't local map it yet. All right. Just wasted like half a day. While trying to look around the global map. Cheddar milk. Been a while since I've pulled up the map. Let me see. Give me just a moment while I'm looking. I don't know if it's gonna help. Crap, I am not sure how to find this. Located northern Belize and southeast Mexico. Okay, so it looks like it might be just north of Belize is where the arrow ship is, possibly. That's not the quest I'm currently working on, though. So I don't know if I should be going after that until we figure out this smuggler quest that we're actually doing right now. So... crap. When did I last save? At the residence before we took the quest. This is before we went to sea. Alright, so I'm going to rewind it back to the daytime, because we spent like a whole day on the global map looking for the arrow. I gotta remember that I only have 3 days to solve the smuggler quest, though, so let's focus on that first, and then we can go after the arrow now that we know about it, where it is. That's definitely going to be high priority as soon as we figure out the smuggler quest. So, smugglers, let's talk to shops.
It's good that you paid me this visit, Captain.
He doesn't have any info. We didn't get anything out of the... Prison would have some info on the smugglers. I'm pretty sure it's usually like one or two people that have the info. Oh, Sapphire outside the gate. Just missing gem for the banker. The other thing I could do is go around on the island and hunt them down. It's possible that the smugglers are just like hanging out near the cave on this island.
I've a lucrative proposition for you.
Not right now.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
We bought the banker his gem. Let's head out and check this out. Do we have a map of Tortuga yet? No, we don't. I need to find more maps. That's what I need. I can rely on the in-game maps. I'm pretty sure this probably leads out to what, the lighthouse? Yeah. Smugglers aren't in this zone. The bay. Ooh.
Your purse or your life?
Hey. So no, there's got to be some way to spawn them then, because they're not in the local sea map. They're not in local lands area. So how do we get the smugglers? I tried asking in the tavern. I tried asking businesses and townsfolk, and nobody seems to have info on it.
Everything here. How about you?
We do have the quest, right? Yeah, Governor quest here. Finding and eliminating smugglers operating in the vicinity of the city. This job must be completed in 3 days. All right. Smuggler problem with goods coming to town. Talk to the town smuggler, arrange a meeting. All right. So it's literally the smugglers from the tavern that I have to set up a meeting with and then fight in order to progress. Interesting.
Thunder and lightning! I am the greatest, most notorious pirate in these waters. After Bartholomew Sharp, of course.
I need to get somewhere, nothing to see around. No, we won't take you all, only one. No, we won't take you all, only one. Shiver me timbers, don't need two.
Would you like to purchase something?
The hell?
Something illegal?
Well, that's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that dialogue from the smugglers before. Let's go ahead and
to have you in my establishment.
stay here till night. Try and talk to him again at night. Maybe it's because I don't have anything on me to be like that's illegal here. It's the only reason I could think
People
of.
tell me that I ain't too bright, but I'm worth 4 in a fight.
But no tricks, buddy. You hear? I'm not looking for trouble.
Why does he not want to engage with me? You must have at least 1 unit of something that's illegal in that colony. If you don't have it, just go to the store and buy it. You can buy illegal goods from the store, but you can't sell them. Ah. That's weird. That is very strange that that is how that quest works. Huh. Or like how a store you can buy
It's good
illegal
you paid
things
me
from
this
the
visit,
store.
Captain.
Let's see how this works. I say they have to have something in stock for me to be able to buy it though. If it's an illegal good. So we need either oil, brick, ebony, or yeah, oil, brick, ebony, or slaves. Or copra. We have 3 days to complete this quest. That's the part that makes this obnoxious. If we go to logbook and go to trade book and go to La Vega, don't trade in ebony, copy, oil, brick, or slaves as well. So La Vega doesn't work. But a prince, though, probably does. No? Why do they all have the same illegal goods listing for those particular items in this area? That's kind of weird. Exact same list of illegal goods. That makes this quest challenging, because I need to have the illegal goods on me before I take the quest then. That's annoying. Because there's not anywhere really close to here. I could go to the other pirate settlement and try my luck there. It's to the west of here. That or we'd have to go down to Charlestown where we could buy brick. Or oil. Either one. And bring it up here. But in 3 days time limit, that's going to be tough. To get down from here down to here and back. Our best bet is maybe Port-au-Prince. The pirate settlement here might have something we can use, but I haven't been to their shop, it looks like, yet. So I can't verify unless we go there. So we're going to go there, verify. If they don't have what we need, then we'll just load back and figure it out from there. Worst case scenario, I will fight some ships just outside of Puerto Tortuga until we can take some slaves. And then I can just use that as my excuse to get the guys to talk to me, the smuggler. Interesting how in this one it actually has that restriction, because I don't think in Caribbean Legend the smuggler had that restriction where you had to have something illegal for them to want to engage with you at all. It seems new to me.
We've got company, Captain!
We're just going to go over here, ignore the Spanish ship behind me. Damn it, it's 10 p.m. Has it been one day or has it been more than one day? 25 weapons. Damn rats. Alright, it's been 2 days already. We have to finish the quest basically this day. If their store even has what we need. It does. Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna buy 1 oil. This is so silly. And then hope the wind will be with me. As we try and get back to Tortuga in time. Because then we gotta make the deal with the smugglers, which will happen that night. Oh boy. I took the quest at, does it make a time? 6:40 a.m. So we'd have to get into the governor's residence before 6:40 a.m. to turn in the quest. We have to get back in time to proc the... So, the wind's against us right now. So I'm going to local sail it to save time. The slow way to do it, but it will save time so that we can make sure we get back in time to finish the quest. We got that oil, that 1 oil we're going to use to get the smugglers to deal with us for the quest. So we're trying to go from here pretty much straight west. I need to go more straight east, I mean. Go. Like that way. Get to Tortuga. Sail as much as we can in this zone, and then global map it into the Tortuga zone. Whew. But how's everybody's day going so far? So you're having a good one? I'm just happy that I am not working tomorrow. I was expecting to be until halfway through this week. That was a nice surprise. I'm also now back to, it's been about 4 days now where my right foot is finally not swollen anymore, and I'm hoping that I'm gonna give it till a couple more days at least to make sure before I start pushing myself again physically. I really want to start getting back to getting in my morning workouts again. It's been far too long since I've done that. So I'm really hoping we can get back to those soon. I wanted to do, because it was just like 4 days ago where my foot was still swollen, I was still in a lot of pain, and I've been dealing with that for weeks. So hopefully I am beyond that now. I literally had to change like how I'm sleeping at night and take a bunch of medicines and all this kinds of stuff just to get back to being healthier. Alright, so we got the islands there. We're heading generally east. Making slow progress because the wind wasn't really in our favor for a while there. We're going a little bit faster now. Looking for land on the horizon. We fade away from there. So we are going from here over to Tortuga. We've got basically a couple hours. Oh, I do see land on the horizon, I believe. That might be a Tortuga starting to form on my screen. What do you guys think? I think that's Tortuga in the distance. Straight ahead. Might be. It's hard to tell through the fog. Global map it now. Nope, we were heading to the wrong place. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna make it because of the weather. I am not gonna make it because of the wind direction. It's already midnight. Quest failed. No! Alright. You know what? Through that quest. Yeah, saves come my way to a different quest. The problem with that quest is you have to already have, in order to be able to make the time limit, the problem is that the two trade locations closest to me, La Vega and Port-au-Prince, they have the same illegal goods list. So with that quest, the only way to get the illegal goods to do the quest is to either already have them on you or go to that other pirate settlement too far away to be able to get one to get the smugglers to engage with you. Unfortunately, I think that's a poor design.
Captain, I am fighting crime tooth and nail in this city. And the result is
While
clear.
you're lounging around here in my
Even
residence,
in the darkest alley, on the
once.
blackest of nights,
Oh, so is this
you
after
can
I took
walk
the
without
quest?
fear of being
It
attacked
is.
from
It's immediately after I took the quest. Did I not save before I took it then? Tortuga residence. Tortuga. Okay, no, I did. Like, where's the save from before I talked to the governor and got that quest?
This city has its own laws, Captain. And unless you're looking for trouble, I would advise that you don't break them.
Can I only get that quest, or can I spawn a different one? Let's find out.
Captain, I am fighting crime tooth and nail in this city. And the result is clear. Even in the darkest alleys, on the blackest of nights,
And we gotta
you
wait
can
till the
walk
next day
without
to spawn
fear
a
of being
different
attacked from behind.
quest. We're gonna go outside the residence. We'll rest for the day. See if we can get the different quests, because I think that's what you need to do to change these. It's been a while since I've done this. A couple weeks since we save scummed quests.
Captain, I am fighting crime tooth
There
and
we go.
nail in this city.
Alright. Pirate
The
ship has
result is
appeared in the
clear.
waters near
Even
Tortuga.
in
Several
the
merchant
darkest
vessels have already
alleys,
been
on the
plundered.
blackest
What's
of
most
nights,
curious is that the
you can
victims
walk
can't really
without
say anything
fear
about
of
the
being
pirate ship
attacked from
or its
behind.
captain. I suppose they're afraid. And hopefully when I do this quest, I can take some smuggled goods off the pirate ship. And then I wouldn't have to worry about the talking to the smugglers one. And what am I supposed to do, Monsieur? I need you to track down and eliminate this pirate. Sink his ship, board him, whatever it takes. All I care about is that this corsair preying on these waters stops interfering in Tortuga trade. You have 11 days to complete the task. The reward is 6,500. So will you take the job? Yes, I'm in. Well then, splendid. Good luck. Alright. So task not easy. I'll search at sea and check everyone I encounter. Now, if I recall correctly for these ones, it's like every several hours you have to check the local sea map in order to catch them, if I'm understanding that correctly. Let's see what this one says real quick. Looking at pirate ship. Pirate will appear as a normal merchant. He will not be flying the Jolly Roger, at least not yet. There are two possibilities here. Sometimes he's easy to find, sometimes it takes a bit more work. Alright, so let's see if we can make this work. They might be trying to pretends to be one of these ships. I don't think he is, though. Oh, there's a lot more vessels here, though, now. Definitely not going to be that one. These are some big vessels. Incomparable. That's like the fleet ship right there. Oh. Shit. That is the pirate vessel?
Load the buckshots!
What? Oh! Why is this a pirate vessel? What is this spawn? A heavy galleon? For 6,500 he wants me to take down a heavy galleon? Is this governor insane? This governor is mental.
The right side, ready to fire!
But you know what? He doesn't have musket volley. So we're gonna board him.
Take no prisoners!
And see if we can do it via boarding. I doubt I can. I doubt I'm gonna have the crew to beat this vessel. Like, holy crap.
Rest in peace. Die! Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Oh, Yoko. Oh boy. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. This governor is insane. So not only could we do the smuggler quest, we couldn't do the fighting the pirate quest because it's a heavy galleon that spawned as the pirate ship. That was insane. I did not expect that. All right. So, not doing those quests right now. At least not here in Tortuga. That was interesting. So I think for now we did clear another red flag or red sailed ship quest, which is nice. We could go after the arrow. We got info on the arrow. We can go after the arrow. I like the idea of that. Let's go get the arrow. So from what we learned, it's going to be in the bay just northeast, or just north of Belize, right here in Chetumal Bay.
We've got company, Captain!
So that's where we're going to head to.
I see a pennant!
Oh, I'm going to get pinched here.
We've got company, Captain!
Alright, guess I'm not getting there yet. What are you? What are you? What are you, you big ship, you? What are you? That's a heavy frigate. Run! What is this luck? We're having it rough this morning. Can't believe I got chased down by a fleet with a heavy frigate. And here it is again. Alright, I gotta look ahead, make sure nothing else is gonna hit me right here. I'm gonna use these two ships battling to get by here, to sneak through here, because they will avoid it. Beautiful. We snuck through there. Alright. So now we should be able to get there. We avoided getting pinched so far. Frickin' rats. Always damaging my weapons. Alright, we can add some speed here. Okay. So is the arrow here? In Chetumal Bay. I don't see it. Did I not get the tip from Tortuga Tavern that it's here? I don't think I did because the reload. Was it the drunk? I think it was the drunk that we talked to get it.
You want to get in on a deal, eh, Captain?
When I'm out at sea, I've no equals.
Alright, there we go. We got the information on the arrow from that guy. Interesting that it doesn't update the quest. Hopefully it will actually be there when we sail there now. So we've seen the info from the guy in the tavern, saying that the arrow was over there. So hopefully this time when we sail over there, it'll actually be there. Comes that Dutch ship again after me.
We've got company, Captain!
Yeah, you really want me.
We've got company, Captain!
Still don't see it. Maybe it's just not here right now. I don't really want to go jungle wandering to find it. You go ahead and moor and wait a day. Till the next morning. And we'll check again. Nope. Huh. I don't know what to make of this information. So we can go to the tavern, we get the information about the arrow.
People tell me that I ain't too bright, but I'm worth 4 in a fight.
Of it being in Capt'n Cove. Am I in the wrong place? Capt'n Cove? I think so.
Blast! My head is killing me from last night.
No other info that he gives me from there. That is Capt'n. No, that's Bay. Is there a difference between the cove and the bay? Like how there's Mosquito Coast and Mosquito Bay. Is there a bay? Capt'n Bay? Not gonna worry about that because I'm not actually gonna fight it. I'm just looking at global map just to look into this. I don't think so. Yeah, because even on here it shows up as Capt'n Bay. The Capt'n Cove. Huh. Well. I don't think I know how to progress on that quest then. At least not yet. So we got info on it, but then it ended up not being there. Let's see here. Santa Catalina's not too far from here. We could look into stealing that map. That's gonna be... Actually, no, it's way down there. It's like in the wrong place. Well, I guess we will try and go do the Fort Orange quest. As we tried doing the governor's quest, we ran into issue with the smuggler one of me not having any smuggled goods currently on me to be able to finish that quest within the 3-day time limit. Okay. So I save scummed and got the quest to go hunt down the pirates, harassing the merchants nearby, and it ended up being a heavy galleon, or something like that, where they were a way more powerful and bigger ship than mine. So I couldn't do that one. So we got the info about the arrow that sent us to Chutmel Bay, but the arrow's not there, and that quest log doesn't update. So yeah, guess we can work on all the Baker's Quest. We'll go back, we'll pay for that license that I was not really wanting to do earlier, and we can go from there. I don't know if I just got really unlucky with that pirate ship spawn, where it ended up being that massive ship. I feel like I just got really unlucky there, but I can't be sure. How am I supposed to land in La Vega when there's 15 freaking Spanish ships all here? The hell?
We've got company,
And of course, the
Captain.
Dutch ship is still
I
after
see a
me,
pennant.
and now I'm gonna get pinched between the two.
We've got
Not interested in that fight. That one had the heavy frigate at the front of it last time I checked. I just want to be able to go to La Vega, get the license, and go do the Fort Orange quest. Okay, good. No, there's still a bunch of Spanish ships here. Why are there so many Spanish ships here? I just want to go to La Vega. There's too many ships in the area that weren't friendly.
I see a pennant.
And now there's going to be a storm on us as well.
We've got company, Captain.
There. Frickin' worked. We got away from them. It took like an extra day and a half of sailing in the open sea, though, to get here. Alright, so you're gonna be the diplomat, right? No.
My head is killing me from last night.
None of these look like
I
they'd be
am
the diplomat.
greatest gunner on the archipelago. My head is killing me from last night. Blast! My head
info
is
on the
killing
arrow?
me from last night.
Chutmel Cove. That info's outdated. They're not there.
Are you in need of my
There we go.
services once
Here's
again,
the diplomat.
Captain?
Trade license with Holland, 30 days. Yeah, that works for me. You'll need to enter the port under a friendly flag. Remember, the patrol might check if your license is valid. So we'll have to enter the port under a Spanish flag in order to get in there still. But at least we can now enter Fort Orange. So that is what we are going to go do.
I see a pennant.
Now get off me. Okay. We're past them. Flag change to Spanish. Save.
I see a pennant.
And get hit again by a Dutch ship or a Spanish ship, always trying to get on me. Okay. And we're going to Fort Orange to do this quest. Should have picked up that guy. That's some free money right there. Alright. Should be in range.
Look here.
And I am paying so much money to learn about Teaser Dan. It's better be worth it. It's the tavern. We'll hang out in the tavern until morning. I know at night you guys can't really see much.
Wait, I've seen that face before.
Stop, who are you? On what grounds are you trying to enter the city? Officer, I have a Dutch West India Company license. So I'm here on legal grounds. Please take a look. All clear. You're free to enter the city. Your license is still valid for 24 days. Sorry for the trouble. Alright. So we made it in here without having to fight our way through. Will this allow us to come in here, talk to the officer, and find out about the mine? Okay. Can you tell me about Teaser Dan, sir? And that is not what I was trying to do. Talk.
I was told about your bravery, Captain.
Lawrence
Please
Turk.
consider yourself a welcome guest in our city.
Good morning, sir.
And
I'm
do
Lawrence
take
Turk.
advantage of our city tavern. You will not find more qualified
Dialogue.
and experienced
It's long dialogue
sailors
again.
and helpers anywhere else.
Alright, commandants of the Orange Lavis Mine. Subject of Stadtholder William III. Now kindly state the purpose of your visit. Well, I'm already on my way. Tell me about the rules. It's quite commendable that you're so disciplined. Well then, since you're interested, I'll bring you up to speed. Mine is under control of the Republic of the United Provinces. Here we extract unrefined mercury ore. More precisely, cinnabar. Everything mined here belongs to Holland and is later shipped under heavy guard to the Old World. The mine is well protected with a permanent garrison of elite soldiers stationed here. Pirates have tried more than once to rob our mine, and every attempt ended badly for them, of course. As you may have noticed, the mine is surrounded by mountains, which are nearly impossible to cross. We have excellent natural walls. The only downside is that this also brings problems. Earthquakes are frequent on the island because of the recent landslides. Work in the mines has been suspended indefinitely. At the moment, trading cinnabar is forbidden both in town and at the mine. Still, it's possible that our quartermaster who runs the shop might be able to sell you other interesting metals and ores in the future. Most of the mine's labor force consisted of convicts. With fewer black slaves, as you can imagine, we're always in need of workers. There's not a day that goes by without one of those damn prisoners kicking the bucket. As for conduct at the mine, don't start fights or duels, or it could end badly for you. We have no prison, but we do have a military tribunal. Try to steal anything or smuggle cinnabar out of the mine. It's dangerous and punished without mercy. That's about it. Follow these simple rules. You won't have any trouble. You're free to move about the mine. Be sure to visit the Blue Line Tavern. And the Jamaican rum there is excellent. Welcome.
We love and respect our church.
I want to ask you something.
And I would advise
I thought
you
it might
to
be
also
possible to
be
arrange
closer to God
regular
and
shipment of
confess your
labor
sins
here.
regularly.
Often do you hold funerals for the poor souls? To hell with supplies. All work's been halted at the mine after a major cave-in. The only thing left here is to bury the idlers, and even then, the fort priest flat out refused to have anything to do with those cursed by dragon's blood. Sorry, with whom? That's what they call those who work in the Cinnabar mines. According to some legends, they're extracting the very blood of a dragon, but sooner or later that price must be paid with one's life. Yeah, it's because they're handling mercury. It's a mercury mine, and they're handling it barehanded, mercury that gets absorbed and then it kills them. No shit, they're having high turnover here. Damn tall tales, they planted a seed of doubt in our priest, making him question if this is truly God's work. And fine. They brought in another of their brethren, but things only got worse. What happened? They promised he'd lift the dragon's blood curse from the convicts, but the day after his rituals, there was a cave-in. Now we don't let him anywhere near the mine. I'd really like to talk to him, because I have a feeling this journal will only bring me trouble now, and... Oh, you too. That sorry excuse for a priest is holed up in a little house on the outskirts. Past the mine and the town, but take my advice, you'd be better off finding someone else. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, and asking never hurt anyone, Lawrence. So yes, this is the way to progress the Kill the Beggar's quest, is to have to be able to get in here friendly in order to talk to him, who then tells us that Teaser Dan's out here at this house, which he wasn't when we came out here last time. Maybe he'll actually be in the house this time, since we came here under friendly terms.
Halt, sinner.
Here he is,
Think
Teaser
about
Dan.
your miserable soul.
Or Tizer Dean. Ha! Visitors. Unexpected. Who sent me a sinful soul? Beggars. Who else? GWIC. Who else? Beggars. Who else, I'm going to say. Ha. I don't quite understand what you're talking about, my son. Ooh. Do we go with the key, the diary, or the letter? I'd go with the key, because the Defender key seems to be a big deal to him. Huh, child, this is the first time I've ever seen this strange little thing. Listen, I had to travel a very long way to find you. I know you're not who you pretend to be. The cemetery keeper from Williamstad gave you away completely. Oh, come now, huh? I did help him drive out demons from the cemetery, but he should drink less. He's slandering the reputation of clergymen. Ah, stop believing the ravings of miserable souls. Worried you won't be able to get out of this mess as luckily as you did on Justice Island? Huh. Huh. Who are you? What do you want from a simple priest? Alright, enough with this masquerade. I know who you are, Teaser Dan. A beggar from the streets of Williamstead, spinning tales about distant lands and the mysterious Justice Island. Huh. A priest, you're a simple fraud, and a windbag who miraculously managed to escape the wrath of His Excellency, Stuyvesant, and the cold grip of GWIC. Just think, all that trouble of a bit for a beggar. We're gonna go with the first option. Balissus sunt rerum species. What's this? Wait, what did you say? Either tell me why you're here, or you'll stay here forever. Ironically, you might be the one staying here forever if I don't help you, so don't threaten me. If you really want to help me, then get me out of this damn place and I'll answer all your questions. So it is him, he's confirmed, and he wants to get the hell out of here. I need to know that you are you. As absurd as that sounds, what's this key? I can tell you it's from Defender. If that means anything to you. Alright. If you want me to help you, then tell me what needs to be done. Excellent. We'll need a lot of gunpowder. About enough to blow up this whole damn mining town. Gunpowder? You want to bury us in these mines? And how am I supposed to carry it through the entire mine? And more importantly, why do you need so much? Don't ask unnecessary questions. I'll answer everything, but later. Your job is to figure out how to get the gunpowder past the guards into the mines themselves. I'll handle the rest from there. Any ideas? Not yet, but I'll try to improvise. Good, go. Interesting. Okay. Why'd both of these update? Alright. So, kill all the beggars. The goal is near. The command of Orange Lavas has complained about the situation in the mines. Apparently, Teaser was supposed to lift the dragon's blood curse from the mine, which causes the miners to die sooner or later. In a sense, he succeeded. Since work in the mines has stopped after the collapse, now I need to visit the failed exorcist, who is locked up in a house on the edge of the mine. The meeting with Teaser went successfully. I need to rescue him from captivity, but that's not so simple. First, I have to convince the commandant to let me bring gunpowder into the mines. Alright, so we gotta go back to talk to the commander again. And figure out how I convince him to let me bring gunpowder into the mines. This is not what I was expecting.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important tasks.
What's the matter? Did you talk
as
with
you
our
aren't the
would-be
only one I can
priest?
trust with such work.
Yes, but that's not
But
important
don't
right now. I have
despair.
something to tell
Instead,
you.
why don't you come to visit me more often?
I'm listening.
I greatly value such
check past
steadfast and
allure, not
resourceful
enough
men as
allure.
yourself.
I both check passed and didn't check pass. I'm listening. Your Honor, I am here, on the governor's orders, yes. Anyways, this equipment, it's for clearing. They're in the mine, a collapse. It's in the way, and I need to... Can I bring this in there to the storage room? Captain, I'll not allow just anything to be brought onto my territory without the proper documents. Return when you have a written order. Get out. That didn't go right.
We love and respect our church, and I would advise you to also be closer to God and
That didn't go well. Looks like my allure needs to be higher in order to skill check past that. Just weird. It did like 2 checks against allure, so maybe it did 2 dice rolls.
I was told about your bravery, Captain.
See,
Please
1 passes,
consider
1 is
yourself
not
a welcome
enough.
guest in our city, and do take advantage of.
The other thing I could think of is maybe the local governor would allow me to get the order to bring the gunpowder. But if I go to the residence and talk to the governor here...
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important tasks for you, as you aren't the only one I can trust with such work.
I don't think
But don't despair.
Oh, I haven't
Instead,
returned
why
these.
don't you come to visit me more often? I greatly value such steadfast and resourceful men as yourself.
Oh, my reputation, my honor decreases from turning in pirates to the Dutch. I think I remember saying about that, how like turning in captured captains actually decreases your honor, which is kind of weird. I would think it would increase, but it's the exact opposite. Anyways, need to discuss the matter with you.
I
Nope,
was told
that
about
didn't
your
work.
bravery, Captain. Please consider yourself a welcome guest in our city.
Okay, so
And
this
do take advantage of our
doesn't
city tavern.
work.
You will.
So I don't have the allure to complete the quest this way. So how can I complete the quest?
This city has its own laws, Captain. And unless you're looking for trouble, I would advise that you don't break them.
How could I get the orders for him? Where's the Governor General? Okay, that's just saying the Governor General of Holland. So that's just asking, like, where's the big boss? So I don't know how to make this work. I can't convince the commandant because my allure skill check fails. Not the first one, but the second. How'd I end up here? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Alright. I am stumped. I'm not quite sure what we need to do here. So if I can't progress here, then I don't want to do this part of this quest now, because this cost me 160,000 just to get to this point. Can I sneak gunpowder in here without the commandant knowing about it? The question I would have. Try talking to some of the slaves walking around.
I won't last much longer. I won't last much longer.
Nope.
I won't last much longer.
Any of the guards I can talk to about?
Just keep walking and don't get in our way.
Oh.
Hold it! What are you doing here? Stop right there, you dog!
So it seems like the only person that would allow me in there would be the governor. Or this guy.
Captain, unfortunately, I may not always have important
But I can't
tasks
pass
for you,
that one.
as you aren't the only one I can trust with such work. But don't despair. Instead, why don't you come to visit me more often? I greatly value such steadfast and resourceful men as yourself.
So how do I complete this quest without having the allure stat to skill check this quest? I'm at a dead end right here. Well, that's unfortunate. I have a save from before I talked to Teaser Dan. No, that wouldn't matter. We did successfully talk to him. I just can't get past this part, and I can't think of a way to get past it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense right now. Somebody wants to give me the walkthrough, anybody watching live or anybody watching the VOD later, of how I can get past this point in this quest successfully, feel free to let me know, because I can't think of how I can progress this without having the naturally higher pirate stat and allure. That's skill checking me and I'm failing because of it. I don't know if there's a way to get around it. There's nothing obvious to me. I think for now we'll avoid that. Alright, so that kind of leaves us with
My shipyard is at your service, Captain.
Maybe looking for a Class 3 ship. And using that until we get the Class 2 ship unlocked. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna save scum the shipyard now. Actually, I gotta go next day. Yards take more than a day to reset. It might take longer, and if that's the case, then save scumming here won't do anything for me. Yeah, I'm seeing the same ships the next day. Alright. Yeah, you're too warm. Alright. So for now, let's make some money. Just sad that I'm not really sure, like, I've got so many quests that I've tried and run into dead ends on of being able to do them or not right now.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
So we're going to make our way back to the southeast part of the map. That's a lot for Port-au-Prince. We'll go ahead and do that. Take our quests. We'll make our way back towards doing another gold trade for now. Make more money, bank more money, and yeah. What we'll do for now. Either need to find my next tier ship.
I see a pennant.
This Dutch ship every time. Will not leave me alone.
I see a pennant.
Need to either find a class 3 ship in a shipyard or just run trades and do quests until I can find so I can get my navigator leveled up to the class 2 ship that I already have stored. So then we can do both the slave trader quest and the destroy the bluebird quest. Till then, we're just gonna be kind of chilling.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Alright, so now we can go on to Martinique. Oh boy.
I see a pennant.
I sailed out and around like that to get away from the Dutch and pirate ships that were all over me. Honestly, might just do battles until I can get to that point. Either capture like a stronger ship or...
I see a pennant.
Alright, hopefully this one doesn't blow up in my face. Well, there's other goods. That seems more likely that it'll be stuff we can just pick up. Stuff of value. Problem is I don't really have a lot of space on board because I took that Silk Quest. Yeah, see, it wouldn't even let me. There we go. We got 5,000 in coin. We back to facing southwest? Yes. Okay. Good stuff. We gotta go southeast. This to Martinique, right? Port-au-Prince, yeah. Rats.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
Level up. I've hit rank 16. And we've got our naval skill. We are almost to professional trader. Now we get price intelligence once a month in any store. The character can get up to date on all prices in colonies he's already visited. How does this work? This settlement doesn't really have much for import-export goods. Alright, we got food and rum for a while. We've got a good crew. Let's go ahead and do some fighting. First, we check with the shipyard.
My shipyard is at your service, Captain.
Ooh. We've got a light corvette. We've got a Carrack, and we've got a Polaris. Carrack might be the better one. Much slower, though. The light corvette's got some good speed. So if we look at my ship, I've got 2,500 health, 14, 16, 48. Definitely a little bit lower maneuverability. But 1,000 more weight, bigger crew, and oh my god, the cannons. Up to 32 cannon. Carrack's more crew, a lot more carry weight, much lower maneuverability, much higher health. I probably want like a regular Corvette, but the light Corvette might actually work for now. But give me a lot more firepower, which would definitely help with those quests that I need to do for fighting. That might be the answer for now. It's not even that expensive, 60,000? That's cheap. It's probably because it has 0 cannons on it right now. We gotta equip the cannons ourselves. I bet is where a lot of expense goes. Same cannon style, though. They're all 20 pound, 20 pound. This is the 24 pounder is here. Polaris lets us get the extra cannons. I like the design of the light Corvette, too. Very slick. I wish it had more carry weight or dead weight. It's only up to 3,000, whereas this one's got 3,800 on the Carrack. But the combat is what we need. It's only 46,000? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, it's because I'm selling my other ship to buy it. Duh, that's why it's cheaper. Alright, should have realized I need to put in an air slot if I wanted to keep the other ship out. I didn't really want to keep the other ship anyways, that works. But I think it did mess with... Okay, good, no. I just need cannons is what I need now.
The shipyard takes any orders, Captain, as long as you're good for the money.
See, because of the way it works, we can either do 20-pound cannons or 16-pound culverines. Damage-wise, the 20-pound cannons looks like it does more damage, but it has less range. Since we're going to be going for combat, we'll probably want to do the damage, the 20-pounders. And the distance isn't enough to justify that. Maybe go ahead and sell off these ones so we can get, I think it was 32 cannons on this ship. Mounted guns, 3-pound falconets. There is no guns mounted. What is it talking about?
The shipyard takes any orders, Captain, as long as you're good for the money.
Oh, we need to go elsewhere to get the rest of our cannons. Number gun ports on ship 32. These cannons possible arm the selected ship. Cannons impossible arm the selected ship. Possible arm. I like that it actually tells you whether or not they can be used on the ship, so that you don't like make a mistake when buying them. The fact that I can only get 14 cannons on my ship so far, though, is... Ugh. You have to... Oh, we're at 14 out of 32, so we need another 18 cannons to outfit our Corvette. Let's see if we can get like a trade to Barbados or Port of Spain.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can I do for you?
And Guadalupe would work too. Look at the money we can make now with the extra space. Although, granted, we only have half our cannons on the ship right now, but still. You gotta walk around town, look for a 224. And look for any sailors before we head there. No sailors looking for a ship. And no 224. Alright, let's get up to Guadalupe and look to buy the rest of our cannons.
We've got company, Captain.
That's not what I was trying to do.
I see a pennant.
No. Why did I moor here? I didn't even realize I was at a bay. Alright. First things first, let's go to the store and turn this in for our money.
Greetings and salutations, Captain. Now, what can
I'll
I
help
do
pay
for
for
you?
our cannons. Shipyard. We're looking for 18
Trust your
20-pound
ship to us,
cannons. Do
and
you have
don't
them?
worry about a thing.
Yes, you do. Beautiful. All right. We got our cannon set. We got one extra one for when a cannon breaks. Let's go to the store. We've got some random goods from when we were picking up that one chest.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
I want to stock up on planks and sailcloth. Leather's illegal here. Lovely. Opera, another one. Well, we got copra now. A little bit of it on the ship. Might be worth keeping to go do that smuggler quests with for the governor. Did I get rum? Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's make our way back up
Well,
to Tortuga.
is
so
there
we can do
anything you
that
need from me,
quest.
Captain?
Alright, let's go look for 224s or sailors, looking for a ship. The trees are a bit too full on this island. They make it hard to see around. Let's check the shipyard here. Who knows, maybe we can find even better
My
ship.
shipyard is at your service, Captain.
Nope. Not in Guadalupe. So no 224, no sailors. We're gonna make our way up to Tortuga. We'll see if we can do a combat on the way there. To try out our new ship. But it looks pretty good to me. I like that. It's a nice looking ship. Alright, let's make our way up towards Tortuga. No, I don't want to fight 6 ships right now. My goal will be to take a fight right before we get to Tortuga. We'll see if we can find a small group of ships to fight. Oh, storm.
The right side, ready to fire!
I'll get some experience on my navigator. It's now up to almost 75 in navigation skill. All right. Store real quick, turn in this quest.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I want to get the personal skill up again. Let's go pick a fight. So what we're going to work on is I'm going to look for Bluebird. See if we can take that on now. On our way there, if we can, we'll take on somebody else. Actually, before I leave Tortuga, let's look for some crew. If there's any available on the island. What would it be like if I hired them from the tavern this time? Oh, no. I am interested in doing these now.
You wanna find the cuisine better than ours around?
Wait, what? On right now, everybody left on the brave Captain Francis DeVoy's ship. So because of this guy, I can't recruit anybody here. That's annoying. Alright. Go see if we can take on Bluebird.
You wanna find the cuisine better than ours around?
Ship to ship and actually like hold up against these guys. We'll see. Let me try and do ship combat against it, and then we'll see if the crew becomes the issue, not have enough crew to board early enough. That might end up still being the issue. We want to use cannon fire initially. Probably a good idea. Start with cannon fire. That or Kipling to begin with to slow them down. If we can even fight them. Ruined Shore or Bay of Wrecked Ship? I think it's Ruined Shore. I'm supposed to look for them. Bay of Wrecked Ship.
The right side, ready to fire!
This on the western end, right? Trying to remember how this quest worked. It's been so long. Zebek belongs to Pascal, and he's the one who built all the attacks. Well, as I know, there's an underground passage at the pirate settlement shipyard that leads into the city directly from the bay. I don't think it's this way. I think it's the other bay. Right? No, it would be this one. What's more here? I'm thinking of the right bay. I don't think this is the right one. It's the other side. I think it's from here. We can get around somehow. Yeah. Here it is. definitely the underground entrance from the shipyard. How do I get the bluebird to want to fight me, though? No, not this. I need to go back to the port. And I'll talk to the port about... He wanted me to pay him. Contrary, I'm keeping everyone out of there for their own good. Did they smuggle goods into the city from these tunnels? Of course not. Even if the dungeon goes all the way through, think about who'd be fool enough to haul cargo through that burrow, when you could hire any tartan and bring everything by sea without fuss. Well, what if someone doesn't want the town to find out about it? Someone starts hauling cargo from my shipyard into town, no one's going to notice? Right, of course. So no one sneaks anything through your shipyard. No one is bringing anything in, I can be sure of that. Well, thank you very much. I guess about the shipyards underground was wrong. Really, it's easier for Pascal to take the tartan and bring it quietly straight into port without arousing anyone's suspicion, rather than hauling cargo through the basement. Yeah, that's a tough one. Now I can proc it from here. Is it here or it's a cave on the island? It's how he's smuggling it in. This is the shipyard underground entrance that gets me in here. I think I'm gonna have to pay to get back to my ship. Yeah.
I trust you have reason to interrupt me.
That's fine. So it's nothing to do with this. Maybe it is actually the cave on the island? See if we can figure out how to get there.
Look here.
What's up, guys?
The work is draining the last of my strength.
Here's some noise. I'll stay here and see what happens next. Pretty sure some guys come around this corner here. Alright, so I think we figured it out. Yeah, here they are hauling stuff from the Bluebird. Alright, I've refigured out how to get this quest to proc. No entry in the logbook. Aha, I finally found Pascal's base. I managed to track a group of armed pirates, presumably the crew of the Zebek, as they carried crates, barrels, bottles, and other goods through the cave on their shoulders. No doubt, it's another shipment seized from merchants. Well then, the Bluebird is nearby. Need to get to the sea as quickly as possible and sink her, or maybe it's better to board her. This is not where I was. So they are connected. If I had gone from the save wreck ships, I would have been, like, there immediately. I might even be on the wrong side. No, I don't even know. It's like the wreck ships is the right side to have approached this from. Oh, here we go. Alright. Start off with a bang, huh? Here is the Bluebird. I have a lot of cannons now.
The right side, ready to fire!
So even with bad aim, I can hit them now. Because I have so many cannons to shoot. Probably should hit her sails some more. They just chunked my sails. Smart. I shouldn't have switched to not my sails.
The right side, ready to fire!
Quick turn. And refire.
The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire! The butt shots! The right side, ready to fire! The left side, ready to fire!
Still just outgunning me. More than I can hit them for.
The right side, ready to fire!
I think I needed to get emergency repair and stock up on planks and sails before this fight to really be able to do a number on them.
The left side, ready to fire!
Yeah, they're trying to sink me. Before I can get their crew low enough to kill, they're gonna wreck me,
The left side, ready to fire!
fortunately. Yep. Oh, fuck. If they hit me anymore, I'm dead. Their bat cannons are gonna be able to shoot me. Or their right side here in a second. My only other hope is to try and board them right now before they can shoot me again, but I don't think I can get into position enough to shoot them before, or board them before they can shoot me again. Nope. I'm dead. How did I survive that? I can board them now if I can get in range, but their turn radius is so good that they're keeping me at a distance. Come on, get in range. There we go.
Take no prisoners!
All right. Whew. Oh, that's not my guy.
Death becomes you!
Shot the wrong guy there. How far was deceptive? We should be able to do this. After doing French quest or any Governor Nation quest, if you've done Rat Hunt, after you get the letter marquee, he sends you to the Governor General. Okay. Right, you're supposed to work for the Governor General after Rat Hunt. I couldn't even do any of the French quests yet, though. He'll say to you, rumor has it, you're quite closely tied to the leaders of the Brethren, so can't be trusted. Ooh. Can't do any national quest. There's got to be a way for maybe the diplomats to fix that for you. So if you've done Hunt, stay on Pirate Quest. Did I do Rat Hunt? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I'll check the ledger after this. But if so, that's not good. Quest line
Die!
Alright, second Captain battle of the day. I don't know how I was late in parrying that, but okay. This Captain is durable. Oh, parried me that time. Damn, the stab ones I can't parry even in slow-mo very good. Yeah, they're too quick, even with it slowed down to like react in time to parry. They stab me like that. It's so hard to get the timing down there. Stop using a healing pot. %, chance that one. Me and this Captain both running low on energy. Haha. Got you that time, buddy. Oh, he got me. No way if you've started Rat Hunt? I don't know. No, not. God damn, this Captain had another health pot? I don't even have the energy to counterattack him. Ah, he did the stab attack. Stop stabbing me. How many health pots you got, buddy? Oh my god, health pot used.
Sir,
There we go.
You've sunk our ship. What the hell?
Whew. Use my gun. Oh yeah. Thank you. I always forget to do that in melee. Devil take it, I recognize you. I see you're back on your feet, Peter Blood. Let's have a calm talk about everything. Though I do have plenty of questions now. Sandro? I didn't recognize you at first. What a surprise. I was hoping we'd be under different circumstances. How'd you end up here? Do I know this guy? I didn't recognize you at first either. I'm guessing from my previous ship. Who did you expect to find here? By the way, I have the same question. How did you find me and what the devil made you attack the Zebek? And where's Hopkins? Why didn't he send me any word? Calm down. Hopkins went missing a couple of days ago, right after we stopped at Bermuda. I have a contract for the Bluebird. The merchants, tired of being plundered, put a price on her. And I'm supposed to send her to the bottom, but it looks like you beat me to it. And this fight between us is just a misunderstanding. What? Misunderstanding? You still don't get it, do you? There's no misunderstanding. I won't give anyone another chance to sink such a fine ship. Funny, you have no idea what it cost me to get her. I shouldn't have put my trust in Hopkins after all. All he had to do was slip into your crew and report your every move so we'd meet when I wanted. Another chance? Sandro, what are you talking about? Why would Hopkins be watching me? What does all this mean? Huh. Looks like you really did end up here by accident. Since you still haven't figured anything out, well, then it's time I told you a story about a captain. Some time ago, the Bluebird didn't belong to me at all, but to a mad captain who was obsessed with finding some island of justice. You get me? Or whatever that cursed place is called, it doesn't matter. Supposedly it's where all the world's ancient artifacts are, a sea of treasure, and absolute freedom. The fool didn't care a whit for his own crew and even sent his officers ashore. Ah. But you don't know why he was called mad. It's simple. The captain had completely lost touch with reality. He started questioning some beggars about this wondrous place. You get it? Beggars. As if they could possibly know anything. And yet those scoundrels must have told him something, because he ordered us to set course north of Havana without stopping at any port. Of course, I tried to talk him out of it, told him we should prepare properly before sailing into the jaws of the Sea Devil. But the captain wouldn't listen to me, since I was young and inexperienced. We barely had any water, food, or medicine. And when we got caught in a storm out there, the smile never left his face. Madness, right? Of course, the storm brought nothing good to any of us, and after that, I think you can already guess what happened, and who that captain was. Isn't that right, Peter Blood? Even if you can't, I'm not about to spell it out for you. So why were you being so charming with me all this time, trying to look like a good guy, huh? For what reason? Don't you get it? After that storm, my goal was to find out everything about this island, and you were supposed to help me with that. But it looks like you don't know a damn thing. While you were out of the game, I managed to make quite a haul with the Bluebird's help. But even then, you went and ruined all of my plans. Huh. Maybe I do know, and your plans weren't half bad either. But what a coincidence it all turned out to be. Just think, if it hadn't been for Hopkins disappearing and Merchant's worries, and Pascal's carelessness, who knows how things would have gone. By the way, how do you and Pascal keep in touch? I'm just curious. It was awfully hard to track you down. I am so lost in this story right now. He and I go way back. He always, like, I get the connection of Sandro becoming Captain of the Bluebird, but the past story where it's talking about like a couple of days prior, that I'm getting lost in, and I think it's just because of its storyline for Peter Blood and his past crew, maybe like when things first happened. I'm not really sure I understand. He and I go way back. He always had a clever spot to stash our goods. Anyways, there's no way I'm telling you our secrets. I've already said too much as it is. And you're right. You could have wriggled your way out of this mess too, Slythorn. But for some reason, caught up in the heat of the moment, you laid all your cards on the table. I might have, for old time's sake, never suspected you or even shown you mercy, but now... Oh, how noble of you. You know, I may be new in this game, but I've managed to outsmart everyone around me. Now I'm one of the most successful pirates in the Brotherhood. Even Ja himself wanted to take me under his wing. But I'm not counting on you. I'll find that island on my own without anyone's help, and you can choke on your pity, Peter Blood. You'll never lay eyes on the Bluebird. The advantage is mine. I've already recovered from our little chat, unlike you. Now let's finish this once and for all. The experience is priceless. If only foolishness didn't come at such a steep price. Round 2. Alright, I'll make sure to remember to use my pistol this time, because otherwise he will kill me. I just gotta get his stamina down first and put him on the defensive. Boom. Got him. Ooh, what is this? 20 to 61 medium weapon. Double barrel pistol. An excellent spyglass. Nice. Treasure, emerald pendants, and just some other random stuff. I don't even have enough carry space on me right now. Give them to her. This is the Bluebird quest on Islamona. Can't remember exactly how I started the quest. It's been a while since we originally took the quest, but I could not beat this ship, and I basically barely beat it this time. Like, look at my health. Like, even though it's just a Zebek, like, he was very difficult to beat.
Water in the holes!
How do you find it? So, the Bluebird quest is the shopkeeper. So I got this quest for talking to the shopkeeper in Tortuga. He offered me 50,000 gold in chests to find and destroy the elusive Zebek Bluebird. The Bluebird has to do with, over here on Islamona. We had to go there and found out from the shopkeeper there that he's in league with the captain of the Bluebird in order to get this quest. But yes, now we have an excellent spyglass, which is definitely very nice. Because this one is Let's see. Type, name, speed, number, and ammo type of cannons. Damage done to ship. Numbers of the crew, and also the musketeers among enemy soldiers. So the numbers of the crew is definitely the biggest upgrade for this one here. Now I can see crew numbers for boarding, and if they have musketeer or not. We gotta go to the shipyard to fix my ship, because it's about to fall
You need
apart.
repairs, yes?
No, not this. This is not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Why is the top option go for upgrades? Just want to use the ship's services, thank you. Repair this ship, because it is bad. It's going to take 5 days to fix it because of how bad in health it was. Alright, so let's check the logbook. What's the newest thing? Damn surprises can't be unpleasant. The captain of the Bluebird turned out to be an old acquaintance of mine, Sandro Thorne. Back in the day, I helped him out, and he helped me. He was ambitious, hot-blooded, and obsessed with finding a mysterious island. He blamed everything on his ship's former captain, and he was spying on me. I wonder how he planned to get information out of me, even if I had any. It was as if he hated me in particular and didn't even want to listen. I never thought we'd end up facing each other as enemies. In any case, it's done. The lesson is learned. It doesn't make it any easier. But now I can go to the merchant for my reward, and it doesn't hurt to pay that swindler Pascal a visit. This time he's definitely won't get away. Alright. I don't even think I don't really have a reason to hang on to the Bluebird. Let's go ahead and transfer any goods I want off of that ship. So then we're gonna get rid of this ship. I know, it's the name of this island in the air game. It's Bermuda in this game. I will occasionally call stuff by the wrong name, but it's Bermuda. Alright, let's talk to Pascal again.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
Oh look, somebody else is here now, conveniently. Good day, sir. Yes, but yesterday there was dead calm. I want to ask you, where is Pascal? He sailed away from the island without giving any reason. Rumor has it he was involved in the affair with the Zebek Bluebird. I have an enticing offer for you. Perhaps it will pique your interest. Is that so? Well then, let's hear your tempting offer. After recent events, we've got some space available that would make a fine warehouse. Interested in renting it for a reasonable fee? You could have a little storage of your own. Oh. So I can actually set up a warehouse, but it's through the store on Bermuda? How much are you asking for rent, and what's its capacity? It's spacious enough even for a dockside warehouse, capacity of 50,000 for 64,000 a month. That's expensive. Caribbean Legend, it's like cheap as hell to get warehouse space. I'll make sure your goods stay safe. That includes security, flood protection, pest control. What are you saying? Of course, your privacy is guaranteed. Suit yourself. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Just remember, a treasure like that won't stay unclaimed for long. Wouldn't want you to miss out. Don't worry, I'll ask if I need anything.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Interesting. Not even really worth selling this stuff. Alright. Go sell the Bluebird. And go claim our treasure.
You need repairs, yes?
And this ship is worth almost as much as mine. I guess because of its speed and maneuverability. Like for a rate 5 ship, this is like the high end. Get the best rate 5. It's highly maneuverable sailing vessel armored 9 cannons on each board and 2 cannon space. Ideal. Like the maneuverability on this ship is crazy at 60 and 18 speed. If I could have taken this early, that would have been very helpful. But I could not. Yeah, let's just go ahead and sell this. I don't want to hold on to ships like I did in the other game. Alright. How much crew did we lose? Oof, we lost a lot of crew. That's unfortunate.
What will you have, Captain?
We're gonna have to retrain some guys, because we're gonna take a hit just to get down here. And I'll take 56 for now. And we'll use our boat swine to try and train them up if we can. I might even have to get them lower to train them up with our boat swine. We'll see. Go to the ship and check, see if the boat swine can train at all.
Those sure were the days.
No, apparently that's late game. Oh, one thing I definitely need to do is go into my hold and check to see what's in that other chest. Anything good in here? Oh wait, I'm full up on weight, so I can't even grab anything if there is. Let's go empty my character first, then we can look into that. Where's the chest? This one is the one with everything in it? Yeah. Alright. So we got a lot of good spyglass. I gotta get rid of some of these. Treasure on us, sapphire, diamonds. Weighing us down is these silver nuggets. Okay. Let's go empty that chest. Maybe more of the ship. In the other game, it's the island we build stuff on. To an old musket. Not as much treasure in here as I was expecting at this point. To be fair, I don't think I've fought a lot since then. That carass I'll definitely take. Alright, then I gotta remember to unload the other one, and then we can go to Tortuga to claim our prize, finally. She's got some items on her. All right. Inventory set up. You will get a warehouse for cheaper later on. Okay, cool. Now, there was that one quest you mentioned, the rat hunt, or whatever it was. I did already complete rat hunt. So is that going to be a problem then? You're saying for like doing, I won't be able to do nation quests then? I feel like Wolfsbane Art would have known that before he sent me to go do the rat hunt quest. There must be a way to get around that. I'll have to see if I can figure that out, but we've got the Bluebird quest done. Let's go do that, and then we can try and take on the Slave Trader quest. That one, I might need to get some more crew first. Even with my new ship, that might prove difficult. We shall see. Alright, we gotta get back to Tortuga so we can turn in this quest. Let's take this pirate ship on the way.
I see a pennant!
I'm gonna go for the ship in front of me first because it's sailing with the wind. It's gonna get way too far ahead otherwise. Oh, they're dumping. They had slaves on board that they dumped in front of me.
Ready to fire!
That's funny. You outrun me though.
Board 'em all! Take no prisoners!
Rest in peace.
And they're all dead.
Rest in peace. Die! Die!
I'm gonna try and do this without the... Oh. Got him. Whew! Almost died, but we got him. Damn, they dumped everything. They dumped everything trying to run from me. Alright, bye-bye, ship. Where's the other one?
The right side, ready to fire!
You're not getting away, buddy.
Board 'em all! Take no prisoners! Rest in peace.
I fucked that up. Ah, darn. I was doing good, too. Heavy attack sometimes just gets me, though.
Take no prisoners!
Die! Rest in peace.
Oh. Okay. Slow it down. I don't want to die again. I'm getting more practice juking. And he's dead. Okay. Whew. Ooh, Mapper Bermuda. Nice. That is something I need to get more of, is maps. Bathroom in the captain's cabin, huh? That's what this is. Is there only the one chest in this room? No, over here is also an open spot. There we go. I could have swore there was a second location to loot. Did they dump all their stuff too? Yes, they did. Damn. The Unexpected. What a nice name for a ship. We are so close in the personal skills to getting the level up for the perk unlock. At least I can be happy I've completed, you know, something today so far with the Bluebird quest. I feel good about that. Really? It actually affects the accuracy, the speed at which you're running the game at? That's good to know, if that's accurate. That's really weird. That sounds like a bug. Unless it's something intentional to make people do ship combat at normal speed, like it's a forced thing. Alright, so if I recall correctly, it's going to be the shopkeep here that I got to turn the quest into. Yeah, shopkeeper.
It's good that you've paid me this visit, Captain.
Alright, so discuss some business with you. Wish to inform you I've completed your assignment. The Zebek Bluebird will trouble merchants no longer. I have come for the agreed payment. Wonderful news, I tell you. At last, we can start trading for real. Do you want to get your money right away? Yes, preferably. No problem, you've received credit chests. The money's in the chest, there's even a bit more than 50,000 there, thank you. We're even now, I wish you all the best. By the way, don't you want to know who was behind all this? It'll be very interesting to find out. This was the most pious merchant in the Caribbean Sea, Pascal. It can't be, maybe. Unfortunately, I have no proof. But keep in mind who's lending you your own money. Ghosts of the Past completed the Bluebird quest. All this needs to be checked. Well then, thank you for your work and for the information. Think nothing of it. You've already paid. Farewell. So what does credit chests look like in my inventory? Just chests. 4 of them. Lock chest filled with gold, obviously, weighs 15. And if I take it to the bank and sell it...
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Really? No, that's not what I want. There we go. I mean, that's less than 50,000 to me. That's 49,260. They undersold me. Speed up while reloading, but not when firing. Okay. I will definitely test that out very soon. Is it worth switching to the double barrel? Like the double barrel does more damage. Reload time is longer, but accuracy is increased from the long barrel. So it looks like it's much better, but I can't equip it yet. I need the shooting art. So I need to get... To be able to use it, I need expert shooting art, I think it said. Yeah, I need expert shooting art before I can even use it. Damn. Okay, so getting the gun skills early on would help with accuracy. Interesting. Stunning shot. Every successful shot shocks the target, dealing additional energy damage. I really just need more combat experience so we can get our rage unlocked. Still need irresistible strike and heavy-handed, which are the next 2 I can get. Heavy-handed, character strikes such force that cause the enemy to lose its energy. That would be helpful. 20% chance to pierce an enemy's block. Okay. But against forts, speeding up time, just click the fire button, destroys more fort cannons. So it makes you less accurate against ships, but against forts, it doesn't. It destroys more fort cannons by firing while speeding up time. Huh. That's very odd. Although naval combat in this game is definitely much more dated, I should say, so I'm not surprised that it has some funky mechanic to it. I mean, that doesn't really shock me, I guess, because of the nature of the game, but... Look! She's gotta talk to me, right? I can't talk to her. Talk to me. Initiate the contact. Alright, I saved, so let me see.
Captain. Where were you rushing off
Question
to?
for you. No. Darn. And forward speed up time as you click kill. Click fire kills or fort cannons. Yeah, I know what you meant. You're good there. Now, how can I get the gypsy lady to talk to me? So I can try and proc the... If I talk to her, it just asks me about the fortune
I'm looking
thing.
for a captain
I need
with his
this
own
to happen
ship.
to me. But with her. Come on, talk to me. Won't initiate the dialogue. Got the exclamation mark, but she won't. You won't use it. Darn. Try going in and out of a building. Nope. Not you again. Where'd she go? Uh-oh. She vanished on me. Darn. Try going in somewhere other than the tavern. That procs that conversation automatically. Yeah, so if I go into and out of a building, she just vanishes. So, unfortunately, I spawned one with the question mark above her head, but she still won't initiate the conversation with me.
Hold up,
Oh, wait.
Captain.
She initiated there, but all I can do is, can you tell my fortune? Rakira's totem found on ship chests? Okay. So you figured that out? We're gonna have to hunt one down.
I'm looking for a captain with his own ship.
Alright, so we got the personal skill level up from talking to 224. Now we got heavy-handed. We're 2 points away from getting rage. I still don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one quest like Wolfsbane does, the condottieri quest, as early on, but we might be able to do slave trader now. I'm mad that I learned about the ship. Like, all the news from the drinkers tell me it's in Shemet Bay or whatever.
People tell me that I had too
The arrow,
bright,
but it's not
I'm
there.
worth 4 in a fight.
Alright. So I can't figure out how to kill all the beggars yet. Family heirloom, July, August, September. We still got about another month before I can do this. Court of Prince. Court of Prince also has me doing the Santa Catalina one. So yeah, I could go try my hand at slave trader now. So we gotta make our way down to, that's the banker in Martinique, I think. No, Fort de France. Martinique, right? Yeah. So let's see if we can get a quest hang down that way here for Tortuga. We don't have food and rum anyways. We're good on that.
The best goods for mere pennies.
Martinique. 1,000, sure. Our pirate ship class is Gentleman of Fortune. Okay, so if I get hit here by a Gentleman of Fortune, I might be able to find one. Alright, we'll fight then. Typically when I take this quest, Gentleman of Fortune will come right after me. Spawn and come at me. So while we're on our way to Martinique, it should be this ship right up here would be Gentleman of Fortune right here.
I see a pennant!
Gentleman of Fortune. See if it's ones I can actually take. Sometimes you can't take them because they're just a big ship. We got a Carrack here with 355 crew. I might be able to. Because Carrack's the one that can have up to... Oh, they should have the same gunnage as us. I might be able to take them if I can get their crew down. I should have gotten more crew. And then use my boatswain to try and train them up. We'll see what we can do here. They're definitely using culverines, because there's no other way they should be able to fire this far. Unless they're manually firing. Gotta try and keep myself at normal ship speed for the accuracy. Might speed up though later. But we're in range, we're good here. I'm getting too close.
The right side,
292.
The left side, ready to fire!
Our cannons just blew itself.
Ready to fire!
So I can get lucky and spied on this ship? Okay.
The left side, ready to fire!
229. I'm gonna call that close enough. Do they have musket volley? I don't think they do. So I'm gonna board them.
Prisoners!
Did I read that right? Yeah, they did not have musket volley. I'm gonna slow down time a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. I didn't see either of these guys running at me. by 3. Okay, or I cannot fire. There we go. Now we got it. I was just surrounded early on for some reason. My guy's got this.
Die!
This guy's tanky.
Death becomes you. Death becomes you.
Spawn me with 2 guys on the glass.
Death becomes you.
Goodbye. Alright. Not in here. Not in here. Darn. Not in here. I did not spawn one on this one. But it's alright. I'm impressed we were able to take this Carrack ship. They only had 16 pound cannons on them. Interesting. Well, that was definitely a challenge, that's for sure. I think I'm maxed out on weight now. Assign Captain. We'll go sell off this ship, and then we'll continue on our way. It was worth trying. What was that for? 4 pieces of sailcloth, experience gained. What happened here? Our cannoneer got a level. I don't think he's... No, he is already professional gunner. Get anything useful out of that. Supply.
My shipyard is at your service, Captain.
So I'm here to sell this Carrack ship. I'll pair it before I head out. Alright, well now I know that there's a chance to get them off Gentlemen of Fortune. I'll probably be on the lookout for those so we can try and get that item. Need that totem. So rats can stop ruining my stuff.
Captain! We've got company, Captain!
Nope, I can avoid this storm.
I see a pennant!
Oh. Alright, so we can actually see if we can take tugboats trying to pillage each deck as you progress during boarding. Yeah, I already have that one. That's why I don't loot anything anymore when I board ships. The crew pillages it all for me and stores it in the cargo hold, and then I can just go to the cargo hold and grab out the loot that I want to sell or use for myself. I've got so many swords in that storage, though. I should probably take those and sell some of them. Getting a bit ridiculous in my cargo hold. Alright, so store. Let's turn in this quest.
Well, is there anything you need from me, Captain?
No, I've hit rank 17 now. Up to 91 on commerce. Alright, so from here, I came down here because I can take the, slave trade quest from here. I should ask around about Providence. Check here. Yeah, I guess no, but...
I'm all ears.
Yeah. I kind of figured that would be the case. Alright. So, we're going to try and take on the slave trader quest. I need to get some more rum, because we gotta go all the way back up to Bermuda for this quest. We'll definitely want some more planks as well. And I need more crew, actually. Let's work on getting crew before we do that. Careful with auto pillage, as you can get negative items with red backgrounds on board. If it's in my cargo holds, does that affect me though? Because as far as I understood it, those items would only affect if they're in my inventory. Oh. Hello.
Nada, come a little closer.
so I don't see any more crew. Let's see what they would be like from this tavern.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
What? No, not for me. Lads, usually my tavern's full of folks, but it's too late now. You only start showing up in the morning. Okay. Wait till morning.
You won't find the cuisine better than ours around.
Alright. All of our sailors that we do have are extremely skilled. Let's make them unskilled, shall we? You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The sailor experience they get so much easier than anything else. And I might be able to use my boatswain. The important thing was getting my crew up for this battle we're gonna be doing. So we got 2 ships that we have to capture, not sink. The getting bigger crew was definitely something I had to do this quest. I'm here just like we agreed. So about that job. At last, I've been waiting for you. I've already tried this once before, so I'm gonna skip the dialogue. A large sum. What about payment for the job? How much time do I have for the job? Talk as if the slaves would swim over to my hold themselves. That's right, we have a limited amount of time to get up there to capture these ships because they're only in port in the bays for a minute. And to risk their necks for such a measly price, raise the reward, or I won't take the job. We'll take the job. We have 2 weeks. If you're late, they'll have unloaded. The opportunity will be lost. We'll have to hurry. So in this one, sabotaging a competitor's deal, we need to capture the ship Braveheart, which is set sail for Castle Bruce Beach on Dominica. That's much closer than I expected. Must do it within 2 weeks. So previously, I'm pretty sure last time I tried to do this, I had to go up to Bermuda and fight them there. This time, it's on Dominica, which is way closer. I guess this is just RNG spawn for this quest. Interesting. Like, we literally came back almost a year later when he said come back in 3 weeks. Not sure how it affects, but the rat totem might be in the chest already. Be careful with auto pillage. Get the noble clothing and sword from the office at Port Royal, the same building as the lawyer in the other game. Just at the end of the top room. Yes. That's how I have the sword, Morgana. That's why I'm using this weapon. And the armor, I'm not using the armor because my character can't personally wear armor yet. But it is in my ship's chest here. We got noble attire and we got the masterwork crest from that chest. And no, I don't have the rat totem in here. This is where, when boarding, this is where my crew drops all the loot. Move for these gems again, though. Yeah, I see. No amulet for rats. Not yet, anyways. Should make some more ammo for myself, though. There we go. Alright, so instead of it making us go all the way up to Bermuda, we just need to go to Dominica, which is right here. One thing I do want to do is talk to my boat swine. We also only have 7 days of rum. 7 days of rum should be plenty. We're going to Dominica and back. I just want to talk to my boat swine. See if he can train in anything. Might not be able to, though. Bad buddy. Or see him in the room right now. That's weird. I'm looking for Nedward. Got the eye patch. I don't see him in the room here. Maybe if I leave and come back. Spawn. My cannoneer. Definitely spawned different people this time. Looks like I just gotta leave, come back till I see him in here. There he is. Right? That's him.
Ah, now
That's Nathaniel.
there's a grip of a bona fide sea dog.
What the devil?
Ed. Not who I wanted to talk to. That's Ned Ogley, not who I'm looking for. Here he is.
I've always wanted to work
No.
for an honest person.
Away from
Our
me.
work ain't
There we go.
easy, but hopes of spending our old age in peace and security warms the soul.
Alright, train crew, sail handling, boarding skills. Aye, Captain. If everything's clear, give the orders to gather and get started. Our sailors know their trade well. There's no point in further training. Let's work on other approaches, sail handlings. A couple of details, Captain Blood. We can get started. I'll need 17,000 for organization and related expenses. The training will take about 5 hours, and you, Captain, should attend the sessions to maintain your authority. Oh, so you actually gotta like pay to train the crew up in certain things. I don't think I need it that badly. Like, we're at experienced in sailing. I can't train them in soldiering because they're masters at it. Sea dogs and gunners, so good enough. Not to pay almost 20,000 and 5 hours of time. Interesting. Alright, so we need to get to Dominica. Let's go to Lamarne Cove. This is the north end, right? No, that's not the right one. Not what I meant to do. This one, then? Bay? We're facing northwest. I'll go eastern end. Maybe Lamarne Bay is the one I want? Or the Marne Cove? Southwest end? Yeah, that should work. Probably just go from the pirate settlement. Yeah, I should just go from the pirate settlement. Alright, where are they again? Just at Dominica. Castle Bruce Beach. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Locked in. Save the game. Let's get these slave traders. I went in hot. Oh, yeah. Alright, what are we facing here? We got a frigate and a light galleon? Why am I fighting a frigate? And a light galleon. We got a ship with 381 and 503. This quest got harder since the last time I tried to do it. I don't know if I could take this even with my Corvette. Why are the slave traders in such nice ships? Real talk. I'm gonna try and keep the light galleon between me and the frigate, if I can help it. Did not happen there, though.
The right side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
No, the frigate's gonna try and get in between them. Not good. I hit the frigate instead of the light galleon. They're down to 298. We're gonna take it. Alright, we killed 68 of their crew. They killed 48 of our crew. We got a good chance here. Fight good.
Rest in peace.
Good.
Rest in peace.
I don't know how I'm going to take on the frigate afterwards, though.
Comes you.
Good job, crew. Alright, slow down time. So my energy's already low. Got through. There we go. That worked. Whew. He had a lot of ammo on him. $20,000. Nice. What does this statue do? Gold effigy. That'd be worth a lot. Weighs a lot. Probably the ones where it used to give you a benefit, but now it doesn't. Alright, there's the Brave Heart. We managed to capture her. Only halfway through the slave trading, though. Captain. Let's see here. We got plenty of gunpowder. Might be able to do some quick repair with those items. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, they're gonna hit me though. That's not good. Holy shit, they're dead.
The right side, ready to fire.
Fucking hell. That was not intended. Oh my god. And it's dead. That ship is fucked. Oh my god. Gotta lose the slaves from that ship. Fail the quest because of the ram that just happened. And there it goes, yeah. Damn it, it was going so well, but we lose it here because, yeah, I was pretty much in that position for boarding. I'm gonna have to redo that fight. The start. I ended up poorly positioned because I didn't want the frigate to get in between them. I ended up putting myself in the way so that they rammed me and killed themselves. Okay, drink refill real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll try for round 2 on this shit, on this battle. This heavily one-sided battle. I don't know if I can actually win this fight because of the frigate, but we'll try one more time. We managed to take out Braveheart very successfully, but the fact that it's transferring the slaves to a frigate, insane that this is what I'm getting for RNG. I might try to, like, I might go back to the bank and try to respawn the quest, because clearly, like, the location changed and the vessels changed, because this is not what I was up against last time. My issue and my concern is that, is my rank affecting the enemies I'm fighting in these ships? Because I know there's got to be some scaling mechanic to this for why I'm now facing much more difficult enemies than I was before, and I'm worried it's tied to rank. But anyways, I will be right back, guys. Give me just a few minutes here. Gonna run to the bathroom too. Gonna be getting up. Shoot the sails a bit on the frigate. Okay. Alright. Get the camera turned back on. Alright, I am back. Drinks refilled, bathroom break done. Alright, I'm gonna do my little spiel here for a second, guys, before we jump back into it. So for anybody who doesn't know, I do have one brand partner for the channel, and that is Freshen Up. They are a energy drink brand, I would say primarily, but they do also do what's important to me, which is their hydration mix, which is an electrolyte mix for drinks. I'm a big fan of that, especially when I'm working out in the sun all day. But today, I've been drinking mostly their caffeine stuff. This morning, I tried out for the first time Double XP, the max formula, so the 160 milligrams caffeine. It is their strawberry and blue raspberry flavor. That was pretty good. That's what you saw me drinking first thing during the stream today. And then I've got my refill here of my one of my favorites, which is the Foundation, which is, I want to say it was sour watermelon and cherry, possibly. Or I think it's just watermelon and cherry. But it tastes like a watermelon Jolly Rancher to me. It's delicious. You can head over to freshenuphydration.com. Get yourself some today. They do ship internationally. And using code REN, R-E-N, at checkout would get you 20% off your entire order from them. Let's get back into it. Alright, so round 2. We're going to try this fight one more time. Let's try this again. So I'm going to try and take out the other ship first, then I'll try and maybe hit the frigate's sails at range if possible. But taking care of the galleon quickly feels like a right move, and then we can try and get the frigate some distance on them. Shoot down the sails, get their maneuverability so we can try and avoid getting stuck fighting them in one place. Alright. Get to broadside position here. And try and remember to speed up to... I think I'll just stay on normal speed for aiming, actually. They hit my sails. That's for sure. Hi, cat. Coming to my lap. Alright, as long as they're good about it.
The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
That actually hurt quite a bit. Did they get a crit hit on me? Well, my left side cannons just blew up. I think for taking this fight, I might need to get emergency repair first, so I can fight one ship, fix my ship up, and then kind of take on the other, have a better chance, but... What do we get their crew down to here? Let's see. 304. We'll try and take it. They only have 20 crew advantage. Last time we were able to hit them a lot harder than they hit us. The problem is they're positioning to the frigate right now. They're right next to it. But as long as we don't ram them again after the boarding, it should be okay to take them.
The right side, ready to fire!
And then have them sail away. Keep the sails out of the frigate, then sail away, and let the other ship follow you out of range of the frigate. But we have to capture both, I think, is the idea.
Take no prisoners!
Oh, you're suggesting... So what you're suggesting is hit the sails on the frigate first, pull the ship away, then fight it away from the frigate. The problem is hitting the ship, the frigate, hard enough to make that viable. I don't know if I can. If this doesn't work, I'll try that out. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, one of my guys just went down. That's not good.
Rest in peace.
I lost one of my officers to these musketeers, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll try that out. I'd have to pull it pretty far to get out of range of the frigate to take it, though. But we'll try that strat. If not, I'm gonna see if reloading the quest will give me like different difficulty ships. I just don't know how that would work, but it might. Yeah, I know I need to use the nippling for hitting the sails. I also need to get in range of the frigate to hit them, though. They just got a nice little crit hit on me. From way over there. We got a nice sail shot on the other ship, the galleon. I don't know if I can get to in range of the frigate because of how far upwind it is. Oh my god, this frigate. He just crit me again. I'm finally in range to shoot at the frigate. The upwind is killing me, though. It's getting any closer to it's a problem. They're starting to come. Oh, he's took another crit hit. I am so screwed. I don't have the health anymore for this fight. Like, we did good at hitting sails. I don't think I have the planks left. Survive this fight. Yeah, I don't got the health left. Alright. Let me see if I can RNG the quest. Otherwise, unfortunately, that combination of ships is way too much to get them both. 324? Have I already talked to you?
Captain.
Nope.
Where you rushing off to?
Thank you. That was rather fortunate. Now, let's wait till tomorrow morning. Talk to the banker again, see if it gives me a different quest objective.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Minica still. He sees the galleon, get rid of him, bring the cargo to me. So it's a galleon no matter what. 1,500 slaves on board, massive shipments. $200 per slave still, that's a hefty sum, around 300,000, if all goes well. I have to take both ships. This is before I added my crew, right? Yeah.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
try one more time. I'm gonna try and make sure next time that they're gonna be downwind of me. That might be helpful. Although the way the wind is going, I don't know if I can do that.
I see a pennant!
Oh my god. There we go. Alright, where did we spawn this time? Did we get different ships? Corvette, light galleon. There we go. This is actually much more doable than when we had the frigate to take on. Much more doable. Like, yeah. Holy shit. So, when in doubt, save scum this quest. If you get a frigate. This is so much more promising. I should be able to just canister shot and board both of these. Hell, I might even be able to get a ship upgrade here since there's the Corvette here. Cat, get on my lap or get off. Stop standing there like you can't decide if what you want to do. Let's see, you want attention. I'm a bit busy right now doing combat. They hit my sails there. Why are they firing again? You just shot at me. Alright, we're finally getting in range to start hitting them back.
The left side, ready to fire!
Still a bit far to get solid hits on. Either of these guys have musket volley? I don't see it on him.
Right side, ready to fire!
Hard to tell though. It's Cat. I wouldn't pet her, so now she's left. That wasn't a good volley. Hit shit.
The left side, ready to fire!
Come on, hit them, guys. Oh my god. That just wrecked the crap out of me. Alright, screw it. We're going for boardings.
Take no prisoners!
Death becomes you.
Otherwise they're gonna kill me quicker than I can kill them.
Die! Death becomes you.
it up. Yep.
Die!
Yeah, wait, because I noticed that when I go between decks, my energy doesn't auto-refill. It's kind of weird. It should. Almost got killed by the camera there. Bad timing. Stop trying to heavy attack me. Don't appreciate it. A lot of ammo. I like that these captains have a lot of ammo. That's a pretty nice sword. 18 to 88 heavy weapon. I can't recall if any of my guys use a heavy weapon. I would imagine so. Alright, let's see if this Corvette's worth me switching to. So we got stronger hull, better speed, almost the same maneuverability, light, slightly less cargo space, but it's got the 24-pound cannons on it that you can upgrade to from the 20s to 24s. And you can have a bigger crew. The trade-off for the slightly less cargo space looks pretty worth it to me for a overall stronger ship. Let's go ahead and swap vessels. Why am I about to run out of food on this ship? Oh, they didn't have any weapons either. Interesting. Hey, they had some planks. That's nice. Rum. Good. They had... There's the slaves. Got a lot of gunpowder. Yes, the Corvette is better than the light one. It's very close, but the crew size and especially the armament being the upgrade to the 24-pounders is going to be huge. But otherwise, like, it's very close. The light Corvette I had was actually pretty good for what it is. It had slightly more maneuverability, better closed hull speed, a little bit better dead weight. Although it's hard to tell because of the way that that perk works. To where now I've got more dead weight on this ship. So it's like, did I have more dead weight? I can't tell. But more crew, better cannons, a little bit higher max speed, and more hull. All right, let's tell them to get out of here.
The left side.
Sail away. Oh, wait, I don't have any crew, do I? Crew management. Let's put the crew on my ship for now. We need them for the fight.
Load the buckshots.
I even need to do this. 360, yeah, they've got bigger crew, the galleon, than the Corvette had. So we'll hit their crew with a shot, and then we will take them over to get their crew down a little bit.
The right side, ready to fire.
The shame, it looks like the maneuverability and the reload perks, like the usage of them carried over from vessel to vessel with my like Captain's usage. Save game. Good idea. Thank you. I should save game. So we actually had a good engagement in the first half. Let's make sure we're good for the second. Hey, don't shoot at my other vessel. It's rude. Nice. I just got a naval skill. They're still shooting at my other ship. Trying to sink it, but they won't be able to. Instead, what they're doing is putting themselves real close so I can chunk their crew. They boarded me. Interesting. They still lost 60 men boarding me, which makes our numbers much closer. Go through them, boys.
Die!
I couldn't see his health or anything because I was stuck against the wall. I just knew I was out of stamina. Should have waited before transferring decks so I could refill my stamina. Don't you hit her like that? I just got a last hit on like 5 of these guys. Bye-bye, last guy. Alright, let's speed up so I can regen my stamina before we go to the next ship. What is that symbol underneath my portrait? You see like the flashing hand holding a sword? What does that symbol represent? Ooh, here's my block. Out of energy, buddy. Nice try to dodge. I mean, he tried. He did try to dodge there. Again, random gold-plated statue. nothing else. Damn. Alright. They had the rest of the slaves on them. I don't know if I should bother taking this ship for the money. I might as well, I guess. I just don't have any food on my ship. Like, what the hell is this food supply? Is it back on my other ship? It might be. I might have to grab food supply from my other ship before we leave the zone. Well, we're assigned a captain for now. There you go, buddy. Alright, crew management. So let's put some crew on each of these ships. No, there's no food on this ship either. Wrong screen. Make sure I get rum on each of these ships. Trip home. Alright, so we actually pulled it off. Slave trader, task completed. Now I need to hurry to the client. Back to Martinique real quick. Food running low. I am so happy that I decided to like try to RNG the chips that I rolled to re-roll away from the frigate. That worked perfectly.
There's no such thing as too much money.
I'm here about your request. What's up here, Blood? How's the catch today? I've already heard that Jacob Hammer is sleeping with the fishes. Yeah, I showed up just in time. Jacob Hammer was loading slaves onto the smuggler's ship. Had to send his buyers to meet Davy Jones as well, so you've got a lot fewer rivals now. I see, I wasn't mistaken about you. You're quite the cutthroat, just the sort of person I need. You handled the task splendidly. You brought 1,538 slaves. Your reward is 300,000. Thank you, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I see we make a good team, Peter. I'm glad about that. Drop by in about a month. I might have a job that suits your skills. Something's coming up soon. I'll definitely stop by. Working with you brings quite the profit. It'll bring you a fortune. Oh, one more thing, Peter. During the boarding, did you happen to find anything unusual in the galleon's cabin? You mean the statue here? Yes, exactly. That's a statue of the ancient Indian deity Xiochipilli, so it really was in that scoundrel's captain after all. May I take a closer look? Of course. Here you go. Damn. Well, well, no doubt about it. That's the one. Listen, sell me that statue. I'm ready to pay 100,000 for it. Is it a good thing to sell this or not? Are you supposed to sell this statue or hold on to it? I have no idea. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. Save trade request. No, I don't see any easy information on this one. I really need that statue. I completely agree with you. The value isn't in the money. Any illiterate merchant wouldn't pay you a fair price for it, but you truly know your way around Indian rituals if you refuse to sell it for such a sum. Since you don't want money for it, I propose a trade. I have something that might interest you. Here, take a look. A magnificent nobleman's outfit. Straight from Europe. You won't find anything like it in the Caribbean. Not every governor can boast of such a thing. Take a look. Worth more than 100,000. As you understand, its true value isn't measured in money. I offer you this outfit in exchange for the statue. It's not the only one of its kind in the Caribbean. You're a sailor. You can find another one for yourself, but for me it's much harder. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Again with the trade offer. I already have the nobleman's outfit though, and I don't think it's worth 100,000 if I were to sell it. Pretty sure. So I think that's the one that gives you the plus 20 leadership that we got from the quest earlier on. I'll keep the statue. The statue is indeed precious to a sailor. I'll be waiting for you in a month. Farewell. I don't know.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
So he'll only pay me 5,000 for it. In trade, normal trade. I'm pretty sure I already have the noble attire. I'm gonna go check. If I already have the noble attire, then I might do that trade for the 100k. Or we just go back to Dominica and sail back over here real quick. Let me go check on that. I'm fairly certain that's what I already have, so I might take the 100k for it. I'm assuming that the statue, much like many other items, used to be something where if you held on to it, it would give you some kind of stat boost. But now it's just a gold-plated effigy. Like, only worth 5,000 gold. So I can't imagine why it would hold any value other than for that money from the slave trader. Because we already have noble attire, which does give you the 20 leadership. If I put that in my inventory, let's go take a look, see what he'd pay for that. If it's nowhere near that amount of money, then we're just going to go ahead and roll back and trade it the statue for the 100K.
Won't you please quit scaring the citizens and hide your weapon?
Yeah, I didn't mean to pull it out. Calm down.
If you think that anyone can manage capital wisely, think again.
Yeah. Okay, so the noble attire actually is worth more than 100,000. So if we take the noble attire from him and then turn around and sell it, we can make 123,000. Because I don't need a second set of noble attire. So we'll do that. So that's the correct thing to do here then.
We've got company, Captain!
Head off me, pirates. Astrolabe, sailors died. Oh, because I don't have
We've got company, Captain!
meds on that ship. Oh, come on! How was I not far enough away? Now I'm wasting... Yeah, now I'm losing people. I can't get distance on this pirate vessel. Reload. Bad RNG. I did not have that problem the last time I was leaving here. What the hell just happened here? Oh my god. Slave mutiny. Even worse RNG that time. Again with the slave mutiny. Out of the first two times, I had no issue with this, but then now I'm just getting slave mutiny every time. Crazy. There we go. A slave mutiny, clear seas. Made it here safely. I'm gonna save the game here as soon as we dock. That was a nightmare. Wait, did I still lose my officer in that fight? No, he's captaining the other ship. Whew. I gave myself a heart attack.
A chest on your ship is not the best place to store money.
Alright, so accept the payment. Show him the statue. I won't sell it for gold. I'll sell it for the noble suit. Then I'll turn around. Sell you that noble suit back. He doesn't have enough money to pay me the full price. I'll still get an extra 113,000 off him. Because unlike... Okay, he does have some items on him. Let me go ahead and buy all the items off of him. Give him a bit more money. Only like 2k more, but still. I did all that just to get an extra 15,000. Not really worth it, but... At least the 23,000 would have been a little bit more worth that hassle, but... Whatever. So now we got some money. Now I gotta go back to, Port of Spain to put in a deposit at my bank. Satisfied my work for delivery, paid me 300,000. I'll see you to visit him in a month for another job. All right. Whew. We got some stuff done today. Now let's go figure out what I need to do with these ships. So... I've got all the ammo. I've got more ammo than I could possibly need on this ship. Let me actually lower... some of this down. I don't need anywhere near as much of this as I think. I am going to need to upgrade the cannons at the shipyard. Although I probably can't get 24 of them here. We'll have to hit up multiple ports to get the cannons we need. Pull the food, pull the weapons, pull the meds, sailcloth, rum. Which I don't even need that much on me. Take the spare 20-pounder off my other ship for now. I can't swap it in this window. Oh. Alright, crew management. Let's pull our crew off this ship. Okay. This one, crew. Food. Rum. Alright, next up is the store. Sell off all of my excess
It's good
stuff.
you paid me this visit, Captain.
Alright, excess stuff sold off. Here. Okay. Shipyard.
Captain, by the time we're done with your ship, it'll sparkle.
Okay. Before I forget anything, let's reassign our fighter. And we need cannons. Now at this point, we can go either 24-pound culverines or 24-pound cannons. And he's only got 5 24-pound cannons at the shop. I'll just go for damage over distance. Is there any other difference between the types of cannons, like accuracy? Because it doesn't display something like that. Despite sounding firing range, it's very slow and has very long reloading time, firing distance, yeah. I feel like damage is just way more meaningful than the distance because it's such a small difference in this game. But we'll start buying up our 24-pound cannons until we have enough to swap over. So we got 24 ports. Got 5 cannons so far. Do I have any cannons that need to be replaced? No. Alright. Skills are looking pretty good, but we only got 230 crew. Alright. Family heirloom, July, August, September, October. So we can go and do this. This is at Port-au-Prince, which is here. It's, Port-au-Prince is not here. It's up here. So next time we're up that way, I can turn in the family heirloom quest, which will give me like, what, 40,000 or something like that. I have no idea how to do the kill all the beggars quest. I'm gonna leave that one for a couple of days. if anybody knows how to progress through the Fort Orange, the issue I ran into with convincing the officer of leaving gunpowder in the mines in order to progress from that, let me know in the comments section. If I don't get a response in a couple of days, I might look it up. But I will try and put some thought into it between now and then as well, see if I can come up with a solution. There's got to be a way to do it when you don't have enough allure to convince the officer there through dialogue to let you do the quest. I just can't imagine what it is. Whether it be like fighting your way there, but that wouldn't make sense because I can't think of how you trigger the quest progression. That's the thing I'm having issues solving by myself. Alright, so family heirloom, we're good. This is if we ever end up near Santa Catalina, which is on the west coast. We rarely go over there right now. If we do, we'll do that industrial espionage quest. Slave trader, we got a month to kill till then. I tried to find the arrow. We got information about it being in the Chetamel Bay on the west coast just north of Belize, but it wasn't there. I'll try and keep an eye out for other drunkards that might give me info on its location, but it looks like I just gotta randomly find it in a bay somewhere eventually. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for arrow. This is just another red flag one, right? Yeah, I need to know leads, need to figure out how to search. I can talk to port masters. They might be able to give me the info. And then this is the one where we are working on our personal skills, our damage to our combat skills to be able to survive the 1v4 fight that you have to do here, which is ridiculously difficult. Because I don't get to bring any of my officers with me in that fight. Yeah. I think I'm going to wrap things up here for today. We did, despite a lot of rollbacks and figuring things out, made some progress in Fort Orange through buying the trade license from the diplomat in order to find the other dead ends that we got to. But we completed the slave trade quest. We did that battle. We captured the Bluebird, got that completed. That was kind of interesting. We got our ship upgraded, first to a light corvette and then to a corvette. The Lucky Hugh. Good looking vessel right here. We're working on replacing the guns on her, so that'll be something I'll have to work on over the next few days. Every time we stop in a port, we'll check to see if we can buy some 24-pounders till we get all the guns replaced from the 20-pounders we're using right now. Anything else to think about outside of that? Nothing right now that comes to mind. But yeah, so it's been a fun day. I hope you all have enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow with some more game content. But that's gonna be it for today, guys. Hope you all have a good one, and I will see you again tomorrow. It's not.